Another test subject. Try.
Run with nature.
Everybody stand back! Let's eat this!
Try. The wrong test subject.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Yo, what's up, classy boy? Good to see you again, man. How you doing?
It's my lucky day.
Going somewhere.
My blade.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
We're using nationals, huh? I mean, you know,
I see everything.
what's new? What's new? Using national. Been using the same team since forever.
Time to go.
But hey, it gets the job done. What's new is actually got Boba Man on Asia main account. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. He may not be like one of my all-time favorite characters, but he is actually sort of on the list of characters for me to get. Not characters for me to get like very soon, but like at some point. Maybe.
Boba, get them! Rain cutter. Time to act. Rain outlines your face.
Run with nature.
Picked the wrong test.
Wow. I never actually did that before, where I would go for the robot first before the three. What are they called?
Gotcha.
Treasure hoarders.
These are about to get dicey. Really? Stand with me!
Solidify.
I see everything!
Try. The wrong test subject.
I actually wanted him since I started playing 3.4. Wow, that's been a while you've been waiting, huh? Actually saving for like, you know? But bro tested my bromance by getting... Okay. Hey, no judgment. No judgment, man. You like what you like, you know? Can't do anything about it.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Eat this! Let me read you a verse. No, my sword! Where are you? Winter. Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Ring cutter!
I did not expect to one-shot him.
Pay your dues.
Here comes the catch! Our bond is strong!
Gather. Order guide you.
Freeze. And we're good. Even Ayato knows I can never skip him. I got Mahamatra staff. Mahamatra staff. Scarlet Sands. So finally my Cyno is complete. Oh wow, you got a lot this set of banners, huh? Oh, you're Xingqiu showing the true power of Guhua. I'm a little like I don't know how to feel about that, by the way. Like I don't remember what quest that was. I'm gonna assume that was a part of an event quest, I think. Like where, or was that part of the Archon quest? Where Xingqiu sort of flexed how rich he was. Well, not him, but you know how rich he was and how smart he was at business and stuff. But we never really hear anything else about his clan. All we hear is that like it's apparently like a really rich, like one of the richest, you know, clans in Liyue. But other than that, we don't hear anything about it afterwards. I'm already 65 pity. Non-guarantee. Okay, you're on 50-50. Though, but Genshin giving 800 primos. I'm so happy. This banner is like the luckiest. Yeah, that's right. They are giving away 800 primos, and that was for winning. What was it again? Like some has to do with the PlayStation.
Nature.
Witness the power of Geppaku. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm actually pretty happy for HOYO. They've just been, I don't know, it's just been non-stop reward, award after award they've been getting. And, I don't know, like, they've been working very hard to make Genshin what it is. Like, I know it's not perfect. I know that not everybody's happy about how they decided to make Genshin, from, like, compared to when they released it. But I don't know. I also understand why they did the things that they needed to do and why they decided to take Genshin in this direction.
One with nature.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm just happy for them. I'm happy for them as a business. And yeah, because stuff like that doesn't always happen.
Gather.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. This way.
I'm sure they've worked very hard to keep Genshin up and running for as long as it has been up. But they don't give more than 160 resin. Yeah, I know. But I'm quite convinced that the reason for that is very calculated. Like it's a very well calculated decision. It has. I'm sure they probably had like I don't know some like math genius. You know, like somebody an expert on statistics. and their experience, their previous experience with Honkai Impact as well. Come on, get me down.
Stand back.
I was stuck.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
What? Wait. Monolith's almost dead. And I'm just on the first half. Wait, I think I got my teams backwards. I think I think my teams are backwards. No.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Stand with me.
Solidify.
This way, Furina.
Yeah, cuz okay, if you think about how much stuff in the game costs, you know, like resin stuff that you have to spend resin on.
Our bond is strong.
While I honestly think the RNG, the artifact RNG system, I think is way too overpriced in terms of how much resin you have to spend compared to, you know, what quality artifacts you're gonna get. I know it's random, so you could get a good one for 20 resin, like, right? There's a chance for that. But at the same time, you could also get a good one after like 10 million resin. So because it's random and there's so many levels of RNG stacked on top of each other, it's exponential RNG. I think the amount of RNG that they put into the artifact system, I think, is way too overpriced for like resin wise. But at the same time, I also understand why they would do that, so that people, like, it would basically be impossible for people to think, you know, my Xingqiu is perfect already. I don't have to farm for him anymore ever. My Bennett's perfect already. My Kazuha is perfect already. All his artifacts are perfect. It's impossible for me to get better artifacts for him, etc. Right? Like, think about, like, if they reduced the amount of RNG in the artifact system, or if they gave us a way to sort of choose the artifact rolls as well as the roll amounts, right? Like, where we could choose to get like max rolls every time, and we get to choose, you know, like, they're basically it wasn't, if they made a system in the artifact system where there was a way to guarantee at some point to guarantee to get the perfect artifacts for all your characters. I mean, you could take, I don't know, 5-10 years of playing, but if there was a way to guarantee it, then people at some point would think, that's it, all my characters are perfect, and then they would then sort of lose a reason to keep playing anymore. They wouldn't want to log. They wouldn't care about logging in anymore to use up their resin. Like FOMO, you know, the FOMO for resin wouldn't work on them anymore. So, and I understand why they did that with the artifact system. And if you take into account the other stuff too that you could spend your resin on, like world bosses, weekly bosses, talent ascension materials, weapon ascension materials, what else? Mora, ley lines, XP books, yeah, basically all the other stuff that you can spend resin on. It feels like the amount that the number of things that you can farm in a certain amount of time is so limited, but I think it's also fair. And I also understand that HOYO doesn't want Genshin to be a very grindy game. Like they don't want it to be as grindy as like an MMORPG, because especially because obviously we all know that MiHoYo is a Chinese company, right? And a huge chunk of their player base and fan base, and a lot of their whales are Chinese. They're from China. And a lot of the low spenders as well are probably really young kids. And if not kids, then people who are just younger than 18. And I've noticed that they started to do this before the whole thing happened in China, where they started to crack down on gaming or spending on gaming. But it's I noticed that HOYO started to do stuff like to reduce the amount of time that people would sort of have to play Genshin. It feels like they started to not encourage people. No, they started to reduce the amount of things that encourage people to grind Genshin. From before the whole like Chinese crackdown on gaming thing, and it seems like they accelerated reducing the amount of reasons that people would potentially have for grinding Genshin after the whole gaming crackdown in China. And so I'm sure that's also a reason why, because while a lot of the whales are I'm sure they're already older than 18. I don't think mom and dad would allow their 17-year-old to spend like $50,000 on a video game. But I'm sure there are some young kids there that are actually spenders. And because just in case some of you guys don't know, in China, if you're below 18 years old, you're only allowed I think 3 hours a week of game time, and there's no way around it other than like if you use your parents' accounts. That is, if they allow you to use their accounts. Which I'm sure they probably won't. If they do, then you're very lucky to have parents like that. But yeah, so they've made it so that people so their players wouldn't have to stay logged in for too long to complete most of the content in the game. I got Light of Foliar, Foliar, and Black Sword. For who? Ayato? Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, I don't know, because like Black Sword's passive is very much for DPS Ayato, because like the normal attack damage percent. But Foliar is such a good stat stick. It's like 88 crit damage. RNG system is trash in terms of artifacts. That's always defense. It should be def NG, not RNG. Lol. Artifact system is actually so much overpriced, and sometimes it feels like a time waste. Honestly, yeah, it does. Like sometimes I do like question myself, like why am I even bothering to spend time to farm artifacts?
There are leaves around.
Like really, I really do sometimes question myself.
If you wish to.
There's an item in HSR that you can choose the main stat of an artifact. Yeah, I keep hearing about this in Star Rail. HOYO implements cute quality of life that doesn't have on Genshin, and put it on their new games. That's so that, okay, that is so that stuff like this happens. You tell me, like you and like other people who play Star Rail, hey, have you played Star Rail? Well, did you know that in Star Rail they have this? And then I'm like, well, really? Well, that's so cool. I should give it a try. Right? Like HOYO wants that to happen. But again, you know, because HOYO knows that some people are some, like, what is it called? Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah. So some people are affected by sunk cost fallacy, and they'll give Star Rail a try, and then once they get hooked, that's it. They win.
Rain outlines your fate.
HOYO already wins. HOYO has your wallet. HOYO has your wallet in both Genshin and Star Rail, because now you're like, okay, well, this is pretty cool. I can pick my artifacts in Star Rail, and wow, this story is pretty good too, actually. So I'm gonna keep playing this. I want to know what happens next. Like, you know that feeling when you start watching an anime and like, even if you don't like it very much, you just sort of, it's hard to stop because you just want to know, like all the time. You just want to know, okay, what happens next? What happens next? Right? Like you're just curious.
Gotcha.
And once, now obviously it's not gonna happen with everyone, but there is certainly a potential for a lot of players for that to happen. But again, going back to sunk cost fallacy, HOYO knows that I've spent way too much time building up this account. I'm not gonna completely quit Genshin. I'm still gonna log in there every now and then, every time there's a version update. And then now, because you don't log in every day, you missed a few events, you missed a bunch of daily commissions and a bunch of free mogems, and now you see a character that you really like. And let's say, for example, you just so happen to be the type of person who has expendable income, right? Like you're the type of character, the type of player that actually has expendable income, and you're thinking, well, it's been a while since I played Genshin, and he looks pretty cool, and apparently a lot of people online are talking about him and like saying how good he is, etc. So you know what? I'll spend a little bit. I'll get him, and voila, money printer. But RNG will make him burnt out anyway? Yes, some people, but not everyone. If it's that expensive, they're not even increasing resin because they know players are addicted. So it's basically a cash cow. Yes, exactly. Because, so that is the, like, gambling, right? Even like artifact RNG, it is a form of gambling. You are essentially rolling, you're spending resources to get a chance to get something good. And every now and then, you will get something good. And that's what keeps you hoping that you keep getting that good thing. Like, but most of the time, you don't get anything good. But every now and then, you will get something good. And then sometimes you get something that's not really good, but you're like, okay, it's okay, it's not bad. And then that's where gambling gets you. And I know that almost everyone understands this. It's basically common sense. Yeah, like it's random, right? It's not. Yeah, it's random. So it doesn't. The chances of you getting something really good do not increase ever. No matter how many times you roll, the chances are always going to be the same. And because you got something that was not the worst, like you keep getting the worst thing, you got something a little better, it makes people think that, oh, I'm getting close. But then, like, if you actually like get them out of that mindset and tell them, you know that this is random, right? Most people will actually agree with you. Like, most people understand that. Like, actually, yeah. Most people really do understand that. But it's just really hard to avoid that feeling while you're in that state of mind. Oh. I remember what team I was using. Oh boy. Okay, this is a really weird team. I'm just gonna make sure the right characters have the right stuff because on this account. Okay, I think that's right. And no, okay, that's fine. Yeah, alright, we're good. Should I go for Thundering Fury or stick with 4-piece Gilded? That's really up to you, man. Because, like, for, you know, mathematically speaking, I'm sorry, I'm not the guy to ask about that. But, I think Thundering Fury makes Cyno a lot more fun. Because, like, you can spam that skill so often. Like, it's so much fun. And I have actually used a Cyno with 4 Thundering Fury, and it is so much fun. Like, just seeing that skill cool down so quickly. That is totally up to you. And of course, some teams will benefit more than others between TF and 4 Gilded. Like, for example, if you have like a Dendro team, like just straight up Aggravate and Spread or Hyper Bloom, obviously 4 Gilded will be better overall. If you're running like I don't know, like an overload slash I mean, like what's it called? Aggravate. Yeah, Aggravate is also boosted by 4TF. Like, yeah, but it also boosts other stuff to other electro-related reactions like overload, electrocharge, etc., etc. If you have teams that also have overload and electrocharge and stuff, then 4TF will boost all of those. But yeah, I think it's mostly up to you. Like, yeah. At least for me, mathematically speaking, again, I'm sorry, I'm not the guy. I'm not the math guy. Hello, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, Leanne? I kind of pulled Ayato. Oh, did you mean to? I hope you, before I congratulate you or say I'm sorry to hear that. I want to know, did you mean to? Also, whales use money to recharge resin. Genuine Genshin revenue this month was $54 million. Right? $54 million? That is way more than enough money to keep servers running and to keep funding these like special events that they have. Like, look, I don't know if you guys saw this like really short video that they had that they uploaded on their YouTube channel. They uploaded this video on their YouTube channel where it was like some kind of music festival, and it was like in this really fancy like theater, whatever. I have no idea. I'm sure. Oh, this is not the right side. I have no idea what it was about, and I'm sure some really actual big Genshin fans know exactly what it is. I don't. I'm sorry. I really do like Genshin Impact, but I'm not that big a fan. I really do like the game. I'm not like that big. I might be like if I could actually afford the stuff that that they include in their like programs and stuff. But no. Right? And they've sort of And obviously Genshin is still continuing to be updated. Obviously, they're still paying developers to update the game, writers, artists, lots and lots of people, hundreds and hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars to, keep updating the game, right? But if you think about the amount of content that we've been getting for how many years now, it's not a lot. Now, I do understand that whenever, even as we speak, they're probably already starting to develop Natlan. And not even Natlan, like probably even Snezhnaya, right? Like they've probably started on all of these regions way back then. And I understand all of that takes a lot of money. But as for like just keeping the game running, like putting up events, rerunning events, deciding which characters to rerun, setting up banners, creating event story quests, etc. I don't think it takes as many people to do that as it does to like when they develop the game in the first place. I would imagine, like, because like obviously they've started developing other games at this point, right? So I'm sure the teams that they had, that they had working originally on Honkai, like a lot of the like managerial people probably aren't even like working on Genshin anymore. Like if they are, then they're probably just doing like managerial work, like they're just reporting in every now and then checking up on stuff, making sure like things haven't fallen apart. What? Backsword didn't Oh, I don't have energy and Jean's about to die. Hang on. Give me energy. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay, we did not do very well that rotation. I think I certainly will need to swap to Jean a lot more often. Okay. Get this thing. Oh no, that's the wrong character. I should have swapped to Hu Tao. So basically what I'm trying to say is I think they're running like they have like I wouldn't say, I remember saying in a previous stream that they just have a skeleton crew keeping the game running. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's a little harsh on my part. But they certainly don't have as many people keeping Genshin running as they used to. Because they don't need to. Genshin is already a well-established brand at this point. They just need to keep up online their online presence to maintain their brand. And that's why they keep up with all these events and stuff. And they need to have good stuff in order to keep the brand, to keep to continue this like good perception of the brand. Like, for example, good music, really good character designs, really good characterization and lore, character lore rather.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh? Barbados, guide us.
Emblem Domain hates me. I only have 1 or 2 good or partially good artifacts. Well, I'm actually happy that I'm not actually done with the Emblem Domain, but it's just that I have more priorities now. So that, but yeah, the Emblem Domain is certainly not very friendly.
Busted.
Solidify.
Grow. Quiet now. Take it easy.
RJ, who does the build monthly leaderboard in Discord? It's mostly the admins, man. Yeah, honestly, I remember I remember them talking about that and me joining in the discussion for a little bit, and then honestly I didn't even realize that they still kept kept that going. Yeah, I'm very, I guess, like I'm very, I think I feel like I'm very lucky that, yeah, like with all the admins and stuff, keeping the server running, and it basically just works without me. Uh-oh.
Barbados, guide us. Go.
Uh-oh.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines his fate. Know my soul. Wind, hear me.
I feel like it stopped. It did. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think people even, like, enough people even submit enough entries to even have like a proper competition every month. But you know, if you know about it, that means like they at least kept it going for a little bit, and I'm just really proud that there are people like that on our server. Honestly, I didn't even mean for our server to grow to be like what it is now. I really like I really did actually just make our Discord server for me to like be able to help people like who would come into chat, for people who had like questions, like more specific questions that are specific to their account, and obviously you guys can't send screenshots and stuff on in YouTube chat. So sometimes I would need more information about a person's account.
Let me try.
Oh, I should have used this thing.
Let's move.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness for being really tanky.
Barbados.
What's next? Oh, these guys. Okay. Wait for the other guy. Okay.
Time to shine.
Oops.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Rain. This isn't good.
Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to use Jean's heal. Okay. We're good.
Rain cutter.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Hutao's not afraid of a healer now. As long as there's Furina. I mean, maybe it's just me. Like, maybe I just suck. But I just can't, for the life of me, get... Oh, come on. Okay, I just can't, for the life of me, get a proper rotation to where I can get my Hutao below 50% HP. But because I'm not using... I don't have Yelan on the team anymore. My Hutao is hitting quite a lot less than she would usually with just a typical Xingqiu Yelan in the team. Because like my Hutao would actually hit like from 85 to like 90k and sometimes even like 95 or 100k per charged attack with Haha. Oh no, I messed that up. I got a little bit excited. I got a little bit excited. Okay. Who is Glenn?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Barbados.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need to... Okay. We're good, we're good. I thought he was gonna get into rage mode or something before I could get him.
Witness the power of the wild. I swear by my sword.
Oh, wrong direction.
Time to shine. Shower me with rain cutter. Wind, hear me. Let me weave you a verse.
There is quite a lot of hydro going on. Okay. Oh, can I see your Hutao build? Yeah, sure, sure. After I get out of here.
Sharing my knowledge. Gotcha.
Solidify.
Stand with me. Things are about to get dicey.
Where is he? Okay.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Oh, come on.
This way. Grow, grow, grow. Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Stabilize.
Sorry, I'm getting really quiet because like I actually have to kind of pay attention
Solidify.
to what's happening here because this guy really hits hard. Well, I know there's Zhongli's there, but that doesn't mean I should just completely ignore all damage. Okay, we're good. Furina, Yelan, Xingqiu, Furina, Yelan, Xingqiu, Jin is in first half. It's like a team where you just turn off your brain cells and still do good damage. Yeah, I know. Like, I really have wanted to try that, but I just still need a Hydro character for my Hyper Bloom for the other side. But I also understand that I could just go with like Aggravate or something for the other half, or I don't know, like Aggravate, you know, to deal with Simon. I could actually try that, you know, but not now. I just don't have a good what's it called, Aggravate team. I guess there's Raiden, Shogun, Nahida, Yao Yao. Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, alright. You know what? I guess I do have a team. There's the first one. Lost items. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm full. Okay. Yeah, here's my Hu Tao build. It's got 32k HP. Not the highest. You know, certainly not the highest. I do have Homa and I have C1. But that's yeah, and I got 4 Crimson on her. I also crowned 2 of her talents. Here are her stats. And I don't have a lot of BM. Yeah. I actually, by the way, like this, my Crimson sets are not at all from the strong box. I actually did farm them from the Crimson domain, and that's not because I'm stupid or anything. That's because I've been playing Genshin since before the strong box. Okay, I'm just gonna swap accounts, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta do Abyss on the second account and on the third account. See what's wrong with my Hu Tao? Alright, hang on. Hu Tao. No, there's nothing wrong with your Hu Tao. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Now, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with your Hu Tao per se. Sorry, I'm looking at your stat distribution. You have a lot of crit damage. And 64.9 crit rate is not bad. Really, it really is. Like, it's honestly acceptable. And that is up to you. Like, if you noticed, my Hu Tao had, what was it, like 80 crit rate and less crit damage than you have. But, that's mostly because I prefer more consistent damage. Yeah, I prefer more consistent damage, and that's why I prefer higher crit rate than crit damage. Like, for example, a lot of people fall into this mindset where they don't really care about increasing their crit rate anymore. Like, as long as they reach like the minimum acceptable amount of crit rate. Like in your case, for example, you sort of stuck with 64.9, and again, I don't know the state of what artifacts you have available to you. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe you just don't have anything else really. But some people, they think that, okay, well, my crit rate is acceptable already. I can stop. I can just focus on doing more damage, right? Like making my numbers bigger. And while that is true, but DPS stands for damage per second, and damage per second increases whether you do bigger numbers or you do smaller numbers consistently, right? Like it has to be a balance of frequency and amount, because if you have 0 crit damage and you have 100% crit rate, then what's the point? But if you have 100 crit damage and 0 crit rate, then what's the point? And I know that these are two extremes, and I know that you do have crit rate, and everybody also has crit rate, and you also have a lot of crit damage. Now, again, like I said, it is preference. It is personal preference whether you want to see bigger numbers or if you want to do more, like you want to crit more consistently. That is personal preference. There is a mathematical like balance between the two. And that's why I prefer higher crit rate, especially because, okay, I'm sure a lot of people know about like the 1 to 2 crit ratio thing. Everybody knows about that. And your crit rate is way over 200, which means if, let's say, even if your crit damage was 200, wouldn't that mean that 1 to 2 crit ratio would mean that you should have 100 crit rate? Right? I would say, hang on, you have a lot of crit damage rolls. You don't have any HP. Well, you have some HP. Your Hu Tao also has very low HP. Now, I don't know how much HP this is gonna be with Hydro Resonance. It's probably gonna be like 28, 29k maybe, but I'm not sure if, like, at least to me, I feel like, again, I'm not a math guy. Also, hey, what's up, MK? Good to see you, man. I'm not a math guy, but so far I've always, hang on, I also have Hu Tao on this account. Hang on. And like, if you notice, right, like earlier I showed like 32k on her, and on my third account as well, I think I have like 30. I don't remember, but all I'm saying is, I almost always try to get my Hu Tao to above 30k HP, because while Hu Tao doesn't scale off of HP, she scales, off of attack, but you do get a lot of attack from her max HP. And the more HP you get, the more attack you get. And I think your Hu Tao has 25k HP, and I think that's pretty low. Like like I said, you don't have a lot of HP rolls. You have like 9% HP on your circlet, and you have like a total of 700-ish flat HP. Now, I do understand EM is also important, and I understand why you went with an EM goblet. Or, sorry, what's it called? Sands. And this is a really good... this is a really good Sands. That's a really good Sands you got. And I think that's actually kind of hard to replace. But I think you might be better off with an HP Sands, because especially depending on your team and depending on the enemies that you're fighting. Because EM is really only useful to you if you crit, or sorry, if you're hitting something that has hydro or cryo on it, or if you're doing a reaction. And if you're not doing a reaction, like for example, you're attacking an enemy that has I don't know, electro armor on it, like an electro that's not right, an electro skirmisher, Yeah, Fatui Skirmisher. Obviously, you can't put Hydro on them, so you can't vape them. You will do Overload, but that Overload is really not going to do a lot. Right, so I think doing a bigger number, like having more HP is more of a priority. Unless if you know that you're fighting enemies that you can put Hydro on.
To the wind.
Everybody stand back! Let's witness the power of Geppaku. No, my soul!
Oh, why did you have to back away? Could have gotten all of you in one go. I don't have HP sands, that's why I use EM. Yeah, and you know, like again, I'm not trashing on you for using EM sands. That is actually a really good idea. It's just that your stat distribution is like a little low on the HP side, right? Like, and it's like building a character in Genshin is very much like building a character in any RPG game. Right? Like you want to balance, like for example, in something like Ragnarok. I'm sorry, I really haven't played a lot of RPG games, so I'm using Ragnarok as an example. Unfortunately, this is not a very good example because I don't know very much about Ragnarok because I played it when I was a kid and I was an idiot. But you don't want to go all in on just one stat. You want to have a balance of a lot of stats. And I did not hit anything with my Xingqiu. Okay, I gotta get you guys together. Freeze. And we're good.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, in short, I think your Hu Tao is a little short on HP. If possible, I know it's probably gonna take you a while because your Sans is actually really good. Your Sans is really good. It's gonna be hard to replace that. But yeah, like if possible, like try to get your Hu Tao to her HP to above 30k without losing too much of the other stats, like the other important stats. You know, like crit rate, crit damage. Now, completely losing the EM, I think that is a choice that you will have to make. But if you have an HP Sans that also has EM, but also has EM, but has the same or more crit rate, but no crit damage, I think would be okay in this case. Because you're quite short on HP, a little bit short on crit rate. Let me think, what else? Yeah, I think that's mostly it. Yeah, you got Homa on. Yeah, C1 is not really necessary to make her do more damage. It just makes it more comfortable to use her.
Let me lead you Rain outlines your face. Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! Ring cutter! No, my soul!
Pay your dues.
Hey!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
This way!
Let's play turn a little.
Hang on, guys. Excuse me. I gotta go deal with something real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. So who was that? Risley, Scarlet, and sorry, Kuki? Sorry man. Hakuna Matata. Kuki is not on your profile. Yeah, Kuki is not on your profile. Your Risley. Wait. You're really using the a royal weapon on him? Are for real? My man using a royal weapon on his Risley. Last time Ayato didn't make the cut, and I refarmed his old build. While you're on Enka, look at Ayato, by the way. Hang on. Where's your... there. Okay. Ayato. That's a really solid Ayato. Dude. My dude, you are an Ayato fan. You are a serious Ayato fan. I just looked at how many Ayatos you have. You don't have a few Ayatos, yeah. You do not have only a few Ayatos. No, this isn't yours, Hakuna. This is Scoop's. Yeah. As for your Risley, your without the royal weapons like passive crit rate, I think your crit rate is a bit low. I think I would recommend you swap to a crit rate circlet compared to a crit damage one, because I think 50% crit rate. Imagine if you're doing 10 damage, and when you crit you do you have 200 crit damage, right? If you have 10 you have 200 crit rate and your normal damage is 10, that means when you crit you do 30, but you're only critting once every other hit. And because you're only critting once every other hit, so you're doing damage. Think about it like this: like your damage would be sort of like 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, and 30. Versus if you took away a little bit of your crit, let's say I don't know. Let's say for example, you have a crit rate circlet that just so happens to have the same crit value as your current one, but it's crit rate, and it also has 24 or 25 crit damage. So you would lose 37 crit rate, which is 204 4 minus 37. So you would have 167 crit damage, but you would have 87 crit rate. So you're essentially critting 4 out of 5 times. Right? Like you, but instead of hang on, 4 minus 7, okay, 167. So now your crit damage will not be 30. It'll be, I don't know. Hang on. Let me do some like basic math. 20, 25. Yeah. So I think that's right. Yeah, something along those lines, right? Around 25. So you're doing your damage is now doing 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10 instead of the 10, 30, 10, 30, right? So I would recommend swapping to a crit rate circlet that has the same crit value as your current one, as your current circlet. Hey, what's up, Nashidi? Good to see you, man. And as for your Scarlet is, I mean, I'm not sure how much energy recharge Scarlet needs. If you have another cryo character on the team, I've really only played Scarlet a handful of times, and I played her in a Ganyu freeze team.
Let me weave you a verse.
I played her in a Ganyu freeze team, and that was on my main account, which means I have C1 there, which means I can use my skill twice, and I feel like it's not enough like energy recharge. And I have 200 ER, but I think that depends on how you play. Now I don't remember Wriothesley's playstyle. I remember it's like his skill is like a long cooldown kind of skill. Long cooldown kind of skill. I don't know how much energy it generates, but I imagine 160 ER is not very high. But hey, if it's comfortable for you, then why not? Sure. A bit stream finally, nice. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't sure if I could stream today.
Everybody stand back.
I was just, okay, screw it, I'm gonna stream.
No, my sword.
Let me out. Okay.
Time to go. Into the wind.
RJ, Quick Bloom is overkill till 12-1. Sorry, are you talking about this team? Wriothesley, Xingqiu. Oh, it's a freeze team. Wait, what's Kuki doing there? Wait. Wriothesley, Kuki, Xingqiu, and Scarlet. Okay, I get the Xingqiu and Wriothesley and Scarlet freeze. Okay, but what's Kuki doing there? Reaction with Hydro and Cryo. But Electro and Cryo is just superconduct, which reduces physical resistance, and you're not doing. None of them are doing physical damage. Electro charge, sure, but you don't have any animal characters to even make electro charge damage matter. This is Hyper Bloom. Man, it's more overkill. I know, but hey, that's why I am, despite my account being able to clear through all content in the game already, I'm still building my my teams.
Now you're testing my patience.
Uh-oh.
Pound into the
I uh-oh.
Let me weave you a verse.
I think I bursted on Shangling with no Bennett burst. Alas, can't be in the stream today. My data pack finished. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Asuna. But hey, you know, I still appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm... Yelan, Yelan got sandwiched. I know a lot of people like to see that, but that was not a very, good sandwich to be in.
Busted.
You know, I want to use Fischl. Yeah, I don't care about comfort this time on floor 11. I want to use Fischl. I'm just making sure my Fischl has the right weapon on her.
I created another universe.
Sure. You need CC for 11-1? Yeah. But you could also just kill everything fast enough before, you know, before they do their thing. Also, Naida technically doesn't do crowd control, but she just has like this basically global AoE that it really sort of counts as crowd control.
As you wish, main Freud.
Everyone hold hands.
Excuse me, sir. I do not remember allowing you to hit that thing.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
By royal decree.
And we're good. I can change the Kuke with Yelan. What do you say? That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. Your Risley is gonna do so much more damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But what about Yelan? Don't you need her in another team?
Witness the power. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Everybody stand back.
Wind Strider.
I don't think I should have bursted there.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Yeah, okay, I got Yelan. Oh, okay. Yeah, your Risley is gonna do a lot more damage with her, cause Yelan has her passive gives you damage percent, like up to 50%. It is a sort of how it's a ramping up bonus. I what did I hit my E on?
Busted.
Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh no, that was.
Gotcha.
Wings of darkness.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
And we're good. Freeze isn't really that good for Risley. I would say going melt or other reaction would be better. Yeah, but like I don't know what other character he has. I was just going with I just I just wanted to at least like make it better, right? Because like having Xingqiu and Charlotte, and then like Kuki, like random Electro in the team.
Journey ends here, Lord of
Rain
Sun.
outlines your
Your
fate.
sacrifice is ready.
Let me hit you, please. So I use Charlotte, but with Ayato. I feel like her kit helps Ayato by keeping enemies from touching him. When he starts his slashing, her hold skill does 7 ticks of cryo. Freeze Ayato? It's okay. Yeah, but it's certainly not Ayato's best team. Yeah, unless if your Ayato is like really well built. I mean, like, you know, yours is C5 and it is really well built. So sure.
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy. Here comes the cash.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Uh-oh. I think Koki's not dead, but we're fine.
The Temple of Wisdom. Pardon me.
Take it easy. Busted.
As you wish, main.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Those guys got ragdolled.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy.
Witness the power of the rock! Rain outlines your
Don't you just love Shangling? Man. Hard not to like Shangling. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I got the right weapon on Jean. Okay, hang on. I just thought about it, and I think I can do that aggravate comp that I was talking about just now. I will need a lot more ER on Bennett. Ooh, no.
Adventure team, assemble!
Because it is... I don't know if Raiden's gonna do enough damage alone. Because I'm thinking like Bennett, Shogun, oh wait, I don't need Yao Yao. Because I could do Nahida. And then Kazuha. Haha, okay. Now I know that is like the saddest Furina build that you've ever seen, I'm sure. But I promise, I really do know better how to build characters. Let me think. Jean. Okay, Jean. Let's check Jean. Nope. I don't have any weapons. I don't have any weapons for her. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. I could do this. Okay, yeah, sure. That'll be fine. I think. Yeah, I hope so. I made sure not to raise Xiangling and Xingqiu, and the only reason Bennett is 80 is because I lost a bet. And I wanted an account that get 36 star without them 3 ever. Hey, it's a noble goal, right? Man, I wish I had... Wait, do I even have 4 VV on Gene here? I don't think I do. Yeah. I don't. Oh, you know, I guess I don't think I can. I need a set that has good ER. Hmm. Attack. Oh, I do have one. Okay, that's good. And I don't think I have ER on any VV sands. Oof. Okay, so that is going to have to be... Yep, that's going to have to be my off piece. Okay. I don't know. I think that's okay. I don't really need her to do a lot of damage. I just need her to kind of heal. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bro is going the hard way. I mean, not using Bennett and Xiangling is okay, but Xingqiu. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it is a way for you to challenge yourself. Like, especially if you already have an account and you're like, man, these characters make this game way too easy. Right? So I guess I understand that feeling. Okay, so you and you. Oops. What is my rotation gonna be? Do I even have a good rotation for this? I guess like I really only need to swirl Electro. I'm not even sure if Bennett has enough ER. I know that Raiden generates energy, but I don't think it's enough because like I don't think one Bennett E and Raiden generation energy generation is gonna be enough. Okay, this side. It's kind of weird to say to think about it this way, but imagine like a few months ago, people would have thought that like Mono Hydro would have been like a meme team, but not anymore. Do you have C6 star? No. Yeah, that's why. That's why I don't use her. I have her raised, but I really only raised her because like I'm hoping that one day I'm gonna get her to C6. But that day has not come yet, and that's why I still have not ever used her, even once. I just raised her. Okay, so what is our... Is there even a rotation for this?
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I swear by my sword.
I haven't even used my Xingqiu E, I think.
Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Oh, this is... Well, not gonna lie.
Hear me.
This is kind of fun, actually. Like, you know, like... I just feel like I'm just able to, like, go way unga bunga.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Oops.
Alignment, witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? I swear by my sword. Time to shine.
Here comes the catch. Chop. Gotcha. Busted.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No. Barbados.
Who is Glenn? Oops.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
How?
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't catch my particles. I think it's gonna be okay. Alright, what what is the rotation here? Okay, do this. Alright, do this. Okay, sure.
Going in.
Okay, and then that, sure. Wow, that is
There is no escape.
okay. Huh. It works. Kind of. Oh. Okay. I'm alright, there we go. I'm gonna need you to have Electro on you so I can swirl. No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't swirl.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
On to oblivion.
I mean, it kind of worked. Glenn is back. Yo, what's up, Spartan? I honestly, I really was waiting for you. The moment I started using Jean, I was like, wait, where's Spartan? Spartan's gotta be here, man. This isn't a party without him. Okay. I hate these things. These, like, yo-yo guys.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your.
Here comes the catch.
Time to shine.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Ring cutter.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, wrong character. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking, Kazuha.
Let the world collide. Let me weave you a verse.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
So I was, like, thinking of getting in the middle of both of them. Okay, I am going to have to straighten out my rotation here. I need to use Jean's, burst right after,
Barbados.
yeah, right after Furina's.
Fun's over. Quiet
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, we're good. Now, if only we can get the one true Archon Stan leader up here. This is a rotation similar to Raiden Hyper. I mean, like, it literally is Raiden Hyper. But instead of, you know, it also has, like, Aggravate in it. Instead of just having Kujosara in it.
Illusion shot.
This may be sharing my knowledge.
Let's light it up!
Okay, I do not have my bursts. But we are going to try and make this work.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternally. There is no escape. One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Grow.
Wow, this is honestly working.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Well, kind of. I think the only reason this is working is because this is a C2 Raiden Shogun. If it wasn't for C2 Raiden Shogun, I don't think this team would work at all. But this is honestly kind of fun. I'm having I'm having fun, like, just unga bungaing with this mono hydro team.
Here comes the test. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
I swear by my sword.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Busted. Let me leave you a breath. Body and know my sword.
No. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Having Jean here is actually really nice. I can kind of try to push these guys back.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Barbados. Dailies. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oops.
Let me leave you a breath. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
I swear by my sword.
Game's up.
Man, I love this Ungabunga. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Although I'm pretty sure I won't be able to make this work on my third account. Yeah, my third account does not have.
Make yourself a move.
Going in. Torn to oblivion.
Oof.
Illusion. Into the wind.
Okay. I need to somehow get this to stick. I can't get Electro to stick, man. I can't get Electro to stick for that second rotation. Nahida's Dendro application is too strong. Special. All characters' normal attack is physical, so Ryo normal is physical. No, Risley is a catalyst user, so no. He attacks, his normal attacks are his element. Just like all catalyst users. You know, just like Sucrose, when you normal attack with Sucrose, she normal attacks with Animo. Because she's a catalyst user. Same with Klee. Same with Miko. Yeah, no. Risley is a catalyst user, just like
Time
One's over. Quietly, witness the power of the
Okay, got you.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Strike a pop.
Barbados, guide us. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Busted. Quietly now. Body and... No, my sword.
Let the world collide.
Wait, hear me. These are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
His shield is just disintegrating now. So there's so much Hydro. This team is, woo man. Okay, I'm not as excited for this side, but it certainly is a team too.
This baby grow, grow, grow. Everybody stand back. Why do they never miss? Don't worry.
Oh
I got
come on,
this.
let me attack. Thank
Now
you.
shall perish.
Oh no, I did like half the damage I would have.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds up.
This baby the Temple of Wisdom.
Torn to oblivion.
Woo! Wow, Raiden has 100 HP.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
As one with wind and cloud. Now you shall perish.
Okay, I had like 123 HP. Glenn spotted. Well, I mean, it worked. Kind of. It kind of worked, I guess. The shop reset, right? Yeah, wow, I forgot about these. Oh. Well. Maybe one day I'll get to use a high constellation Yunjin or a normal attacking DPS at some point. Maybe. Especially when on top of Bennett's Burst. Which fight are you talking about? Are you talking about the one with the two what are those things called again? Like the purple balls. I mean, I heard about blue balls, but I haven't heard about purple balls ever, you know.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heart.
Should have used Fischl instead of Bennett. C2 Raiden. Already enough. No need for Bennett. Yeah, I don't know. I just like seeing that big number from Raiden Shogun. I know that's very much like going against what I always say about like me preferring not preferring bigger numbers, but preferring more consistent numbers. But just because I say that I prefer consistent numbers doesn't mean I also don't like seeing big numbers. And that's why I really went with I went with a Bennett there instead of with Fischl. I know that Bennett there was kind of disrupting. Yeah, kind of disrupting the team. Because if I Kazuha burst on Bennett's E, that means I'm gonna infuse with Pyro, which means I'm likely not gonna get my Electro Swirl, and I'm just gonna have Pyro Swirls and like a bunch of Overload, and probably not even Aggravate. So, yeah, I get what you mean. Like by having Fischl in there instead of Bennett. Shame Furina and Dia don't work well together. I pulled C1 on the base banner today. You did? C1 Dia? I mean, I know that so honestly those people who are saying that, oh, Dia works well with Furina, I don't think that's the case. I think what's mostly happening is that Furina is just she makes good characters really good, and she makes bad characters usable. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, she makes Dia seem not terrible, I think, is what's happening, and I think that's why some people are saying no, Dia and Furina they work well. Oh boy, hang on. No. I have to fix this. I have to fix some things. Yeah. Oh no, 155 ER is not gonna cut it. Oh no, hang on. Okay.
I created.
Okay, that's fine. My Raiden looks kind of meh, not gonna lie, compared to others. I mean, Raiden is a little hard to build, not in the sense that it's, like her. Obviously, artifact RNG is the same overall. Like, at least I hope it is. At least that's how it's supposed to be, right? Artifact RNG is supposed to be equal everywhere, and I certainly do hope that that's the case. And that's mostly because just so many characters want the emblem artifact set, and that's what makes it harder to build Raiden. Okay. Just get C6 Dia. Clueless. Just get C6 Dia. She'll be good. Eventually.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
You're toast! I'm the right
Let's get down to business.
I got through Abyss with a bootleg Hu Tao team. Wait, what kind of bootleg Hu Tao team? Naida, Furina, Cookie. Wait, what? Oh, you had Kokomi. Okay. I was like concerned. Wow, how is your Cookie healing enough for Furina? Okay, I had Kokomi. Other C6 Bennett, Shangling. Oh, C6 Bennett. C6 Bennett, and you're charged attacking with Shangling.
Let's get down to business.
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The fairy.
Crush! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Did I miss someone? You know, I really wish that they would, I don't know, somehow make physical
Nice and spicy.
useful.
Ring
Like,
cutter.
just not useless. Because, I don't know,
Time to rain out.
if they somehow made physical not completely useless, it would just improve Eula's value so much, you know, with her being sort of the only endgame viable
No, my sword.
physical unit in the game.
I see everything.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
What? No, I didn't even get to pop my burst. Come on.
everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind.
This body
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong. Grow. Yeah.
shut up.
17k normal? Did that really happen? Oh, okay. I guess that was floor 9.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
You're toast. Booba, get them.
Let me lead you abreast. Rain outlines your face.
Wind strike.
I might have to use the Glen Finder with Furina at some point. I mean, I was having a lot of fun, man. I on top of being an actually good team, it's actually pretty fun. Like, it's I don't know about, like, you know, how everyone would feel about it, but at least to me, I think it's pretty fun. I think that's mostly because it's a team that I've never really used before, or at least it's a type of team that I've never really used before.
I'm going in.
Rain cutter.
Into the wind.
Time to act. Rain outlines your face. I let my guard down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nice job, Boba.
Hey,
These are about to get dicey.
stay with me.
Freeze to the core.
Yo, what's up, man? What's up, XYZ? How you doing, man?
Time to go.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Everybody
Sand.
stand back!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Adorn my knights, one with nature.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
The gold fails with.
I see everything.
Game's up. Time's over. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Commit to memory.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I wonder if this team's still gonna work here.
Everyone hold hands.
Here comes the catch. More speed.
Hey! Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Off we go. I'm going in.
Boba, get them!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strider.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Huh?
Eat this!
Huh? Huh?
Alright, download my Beidou. 6 plus 3, 8. Full 88. I'm surprised you would try 90 Beidou. I know that I guess in Aggravate the extra levels would help a lot.
I see everything.
But like I don't know. I don't feel like she's a very good character, at least with this meta.
Crush. Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong.
Shut up.
Oh. Come on.
Rack and ruin.
Hey!
Busted.
This bakery look.
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet, man. Gotcha.
The bond is strong.
This is not as fun as I thought this team would be.
Quietly now. Crush.
From on high! Hear the infernos! Hear the infernos!
Busted. No. Take it easy.
I have to finish my Elan eventually. I think she's at 6, 9, 10 right now. She's a BAAT. What's a BAAT? Always wanted this since to build her since AR 23. Now she's C4. Just wanted to do it for fun. Ah, okay. Well, I kind of get that. I actually really like Beidou's playstyle. You know, just having the whole like counter mechanic. I honestly wish we had a mainstream character like that. Like Beidou is sort of a mainstream character. And she does have the whole like counter mechanic thing. But she's only mainstream if HOYO allows her to be mainstream. I said mainstream character. Yeah, but like the other counter, the other characters that have a counter mechanic, they sort of don't really. Oh no, I messed up, man. I messed up. Yeah, I didn't redo. I forgot that Chamber 3 needed my full team. I thought it was gonna be like a joke chamber. I forgot. Oops. Candice did. But for now, Dia is in the to-do list.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Stand with me.
Look at you guys. You guys are actually having fun. Like, you guys are actually raising characters that you like. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not... It's not that I'm raising characters that I don't want to raise. But there are also other characters that I want to raise as well. Other than just the meta characters.
Here comes the catch.
I almost said it. No, I was just reading Spartan's message.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh no. This is the wrong one.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
It helps that Ayaka is both hot and top tier. Nashity with Ayaka hot? You do you, man. Hey, I mean, you know, everybody has their preferences. What the? Let me through. Thank you.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy.
Solidify. I will have order.
Commit to memory.
Busted. Here comes the challenge.
Our bond is strong.
Time to go.
Nice Q on Yelan. Really? What did I do?
The wind knows.
You're toast.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is
Wind
ready.
strike.
Pound it to the ground.
Are you talking about like hitting both of them with Yelan's Q?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize.
Forgive my prior inconsistency.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Magic begins.
Gout. This favorite part of me.
Order guide. Gather.
Gotcha.
Alright. I see everything. Carry my knowledge.
Here's our about to get Thelxie. Busted.
Everybody stand back! Let's lock
Body of Ring Cutter. Wind strike.
And I still hate these Vishaps. They're still like they're still super easy to stagger, and like they stagger so much. I remember when they were new, they were like really annoying. They were just such a nuisance to deal with. I'm trying to think. Should I try that aggravate team that I did? Hang on. I gotta see if I can build Jean the same way. I got a thing for white hair and big brains. Sue me. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. You know, I got this weird thing for really well-behaved ladies. Like who is an example of this? Smart but well-behaved. Yeah, who's an example of this? I'm trying to think. Oh, like yeah, well-behaved and like proper and stuff. So, okay, Nahida's an example, but obviously she's a kid. Who else? Can't really think of anyone. Can't really think of anyone. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing I have. Like, I'm really into like this smart, quiet, and well-behaved ladies. And like somewhat timid, like all of that together. I don't want only timid. I don't want only well behaved. I don't want only smart. I don't want only quiet, but I want like all of them together. Ganyu tastes good. Oh, I guess Ganyu is a pretty good example of that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Now that wow, I've never actually thought about it that way before. But yeah, actually, Ganyu is a pretty good example of that, actually. Raiden Shogun too. Yeah. She does have like the extra thing where she's like also really like strong-headed. Like she has her beliefs. I don't know if this Raiden is gonna cut it. No, I really don't think this is gonna cut it. I really don't know. What is that goblet? I mean, not gonna lie, this actually one of my better, one of my best goblets across all of my accounts. Yeah. That said, Rosaria, being a goth girl, also scratches an itch. Whoa, really? Okay. Interesting. You know, I always find it fascinating to I always find others' preferences fascinating. What we're talking about right now, because like everyone has their own like weird quirks, right? And I know that mine are my own weird specific quirks. For VV, do I have enough R? Animo. Okay, I don't need this to be Animo. If I have an Animo ER Sands, that would be better. So I could swap to an attack goblet. Okay, that would actually be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, she's not going to do a lot of damage, but that's not bad. Now, Furina on this account is a little questionable. Not pretty okay ratios, right? Not bad ratios, but no festering, no 4 golden troop. So, little questionable. A little questionable. But hey, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? I'm gonna try. Oh no, no. Okay, okay, no. Yeah, the reason I remember now why I went with Bennett instead of Fischl. That was because of yeah, I needed healing. I needed healing. Okay. I really doubt that my Raiden Shogun here can take care of the DPS alone, especially with this being a C0 Shogun with no engulfing. But hey, we're gonna try.
Here comes the catch. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? I swear by my sword. Lightning, echoing song. Showing you. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Barbados, Dailies. Quietly now. You are about to get deafened. Rain cutter. Lightning, echoing song. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Time to shine. Wind, hear me. Witness the power for what? Let the world collide. Things are about to get dicey. I swear by my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Not bad. Or you could be like me, get her sword and end up with 2 green balls in the process. Well, thankfully, that ship has sailed.
A minute's memory. Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Harm to oblivion.
Oh, come on. Where's Nahida's E?
Illusion shattered.
Why is it not procking? Why was Nahida's E not procking? That was terrible.
There is no escape.
That was awful.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
One with nature. Flies high. The birds call.
Going in.
Now you shall perish.
Yep, definitely not making it through this in 18 seconds. Not with damage like this.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows.
A minute's memory. The temple of wisdom.
Everybody stand
No. No, definitely not. Although, if I hadn't messed up that first rotation, I think that would have been okay.
Barbados, Dailies. Witness the power for what? Here comes the catch. Body and know my sword.
Time to shine. Showing you today.
I swear by my sword. Rain cutter. Game's up. Busted. Know my sword. outlines your... Busted. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Fallen leaves, adorn my leaf.
Let's play Furina. Make yourselves a move.
Teamwork is great. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion.
Wow, my damage is really cute.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Commit it to memory.
Everybody stand back.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Let's play Furina.
Going in.
Oh no. I think... Ooh, I don't have energy. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess the C0 Raiden did make it.
Swear by my sword. No, my sword. Witness it. Game's up. Game's over. Hear me. Here comes the catch. Let me lead you a breath. No, my... Rain outlines...
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Barbados, guide us. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Ring cutter. Body and mind.
I think I've gotten way into this. A little bit. I think a little bit way too into this. Okay, a little bit less than 90 seconds. I think it's gonna be okay.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a move.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh no! I got the running attack. That's awful. Okay. No. Should Baizhu Furina be improvement on Nahida Furina? It Baizhu Furina. Yes, but if you already have let's say if you have Kokomi as your Hydro, then no, just go Nahida Furina. But if you don't, if you know, if you have a non-healer Hydro character, then Baizhu would be better. Because like your characters wouldn't be dying all the time.
Barbados, guide us. Ring cutter. Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over. Let me leave you a breath. No, my sword. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Rain outlines your... Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your... Busted.
Oh no. No, I'm gonna have to burst. Okay. Alright. No, man. Okay, I don't have any energy. What's chamber 1 again? I don't remember. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Illusion shattered. Adorn my night. Wind strong.
Grow, grow, grow! Temple of Wisdom!
Going in. Inazuma shines eternal. Kyuh. Ha. Kyuh. There is no escape. One with nature.
Oh no, wait, how did I get pyro?
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Torn to oblivion.
Just finished Abyss? Yo, Abyss. So Shinrin, what teams are you overall having fun with this Abyss?
Adorn my...
This lady reveals the Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, come on.
Grow, grow, grow!
Honestly, I'm not sure if that was a good decision to come in here with no bursts ready.
Let me lead you a verse.
Shouldn't get careless.
Shower me with praise!
Let's move.
Quietly now.
Good lightning, filling song!
Barbados.
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Let the world collide!
Hear me. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, I forgot.
Good lightning, filling song!
Barbados.
No. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Witness the power of Geppaku. Rain outlines.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Uh-oh.
Wind, hear me. Let me lead you again. Here comes the catch. Body.
Let the world collide!
Uh-oh.
Barbados.
Okay, I think Jean would have died there if I hadn't bursted just in time.
Busted.
Okay, a minute? I don't think there's enough time for this.
One with wind and cloud.
This lady realism.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Okay.
Adorn my night.
Committed to memory, make yourselves a home.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Where are you going? What are you aiming for?
Shine down.
Uh-oh.
Never.
Well, Kazuha is not in a good place. What was she aiming for?
Shower you with praise.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Lightning, echoing song. I swear by my sword.
Here comes the challenge. Gotcha.
Time to shine.
Let me weave you a hook. Barbados. Dailies. Quiet. Game back. Time is over.
Lightning, echoing song.
Rain cutter. Gotcha.
Strike a pose.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine.
Hear me. Rain outlines your fate.
Lightning, echoing song.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Let me weave you a hook.
I swear by my sword.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Game's up. Time is over. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Barbados. Dailies.
Okay. Seems like the chamber one really can't do with just with less than
Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
with less than
There is no escape. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds up.
Hearing my knowledge.
with less than 2 minutes.
Let's light it up. Go in.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no, you are hitting me very hard.
Shine down. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory. Everybody stand back.
Now you shall perish.
What the? What was that? Did you see that? Oh no! Oh no! What was that? Did you see that? I got like pulled over. I got like pulled back towards the cryo dude. If I didn't have to do that extra dash, that would have been it. That's awful. That was so weird. Told you the knockback isn't it? No, but like I've never oh interesting. I've never experienced knockback like that before. Like it didn't seem like it was a knockback. It honestly looked like something pulled me back. Interesting. Batman. You know what, Nashity? You spamming Batman like now and like a few minutes ago, probably the reason why I got a Diluc. You know, I think wait, what was my pity like? I remember I'm on my third account now. And I remember my third account having the most number of Diluc constellations. So I think that's getting pretty close to like C6. Maybe not C5. Okay, so I was basically at pity at that point. Okay, wow. Fascinating. Yee! Whew, that's a free-to-play account, by the way. Free-to-play account. I've lost so many 50-50s on this account. But man, do I have constellations. C5 Jean. A C4 Diluc. But the characters that actually matter, C0. 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 Well, except for Hu Tao. I was really fixated on getting C1 Hu Tao. Eula, I also wanted C2 at least to make her less unusable. But, you know, that didn't happen. Let's see. Any more 5 stars here? No. Okay. Yeah, C6 Chongyun. I'll definitely use that someday. In another universe, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait. Time to do dailies. Oh, I didn't claim them yet. I manifested him. Now use Diluc and Abyss. No. I mean, maybe when I hit C6, I might, like, when I get Diluc to C6, I might actually use him in Abyss. Like, Diluc on this account is, my Diluc build on this account is actually not bad. Like, look at that. I mean, like, you know, I could certainly use with a bit more ER, or sorry, EM, but it's not bad. Attack's a little low, but that's nothing a little Bennett can fix, right? And like maybe, hang on, 55. How much would my crit damage be? 82, 145. No, I mean I don't know if mailed flower would give me more damage here. EM. What does this do again? Attack and EM. And this is R1. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually really good. Although I don't know if that would be worth taking this crit damage all the way down to 145. I'd be at 82 145. I mean, it's still not terrible, but certainly not 82 203. And I think I remember 44 it amounts to a 565 base attack. If I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah, because I remember this is a 510 at level 90 weapon, and this is 44 base attack. So this is 565. So I think that's actually pretty good. Is male flower on my Diluc as well? Nice. Yeah. You know, like when if the day ever comes that I get C6 Diluc, I might actually use Diluc and Abyss. Yeah, because like I actually still do really like Diluc's playstyle. C6 Popsicle Boy. Hey, you got nothing on Popsicle Boy. He's got an ant that's hotter than anyone in your wildest dreams. New craftables, Fontaine craftables are also good. I remember seeing them, and I remember I remember seeing them and looking at what they do, and then I remember feeling like, wow, these seem like and I remember feeling a little confused, like which ones are the craftables and which ones are the battle pass weapons, and which I think is good. Yeah, because like if it's trash, if I remember, if I remember not being confused between the two, then that would mean that it's so bad that I couldn't even compare them. True, RJ. No one's ever gonna top her for now. She is okay. I mean, so there is a good thing after all about Hoyo making really niche characters. Because Hoyo knows they are super niche and not a lot of people are gonna wish for them. They're counting on making those characters really attractive, like physically, like appearance wise attractive. Because they're counting on the people who might pull for them just for their looks. Like look at Shangling for example. If Shangling was like a limited 5-star, her design probably would not even be any different. Because they know how strong she is, so just how strong she is would already be attractive enough for a lot of people to pull for her. But look at a character like Shinha. Right, Shinha is like really, really niche. So they know that a very limited number of meta players are going to pull for her based on meta. So they're making her look really attractive, counting on the possibility that more people are gonna pull for her just for her looks. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Twan on Dep Try? How you doing, man?
Born of ice and frost.
Then there's Yelan. Well,
Add Ash.
okay.
Thank you for
Honestly,
add
I don't think Yelan is like okay. Maybe from an objective standpoint, I think she's really hot. But she's not my type for some reason. Wanna have Yelan C6? Man, if you get Yelan C6, you're gonna wanna turn off those constellations at some point. You're just gonna think, wow, the game's way too easy. I had a nickel for every time I lost 50-50 to Yelan. You lose 50-50 to Yelan? Okay, be right back. Just gonna do dailies on the other accounts. What achievements am I getting? Use... Okay. Alright. Lose 50. Oh, okay. Nor am I, but she just looks majestic. Yeah, like I think objectively, yeah, right. Like, cause like really nice, like very visible curves, and that somewhat tempting slash aloof behavior. It's like the definition of hot. It's like the definition of hot, right? It really like it's hard to say no, but for some reason she just isn't my type. Oh, you know what? I think. Oh, okay. You know. Earlier I said that I have a thing for like, timid, smart, quiet, and well-behaved ladies. That also extends to clothing, and I think that's what turns me off of Yelan, because she reveals way too much. Her clothing reveals way too much for me. It's like it goes too far to the other side of the balance between showing enough to be interesting, but not showing too much to stay interesting. If that makes sense. My type goes around characters with the same hobbies and same interests, hence Risley and Lisa. What hobbies do they have? Okay, I guess Lisa with the reading thing. I don't know about Risley. Okay. Now I remember now. Yeah. So like apparently in some of his art, like he's like reading a book. Okay, interesting.
Into the wind.
Digital footprint, RJ. Yeah, and okay. So I have like a little example of what I mean by in T. That's okay. I have a little example about being revealing enough to be interesting, but not revealing in too much, not to stay interesting. So my most basic day-to-day example of it is typical like everyday girls that you see, and so and it's very common to see women nowadays wearing shorts, right? And so you like British people. I mean, I wouldn't say British people per se, but I do find how like proper they are. Like yeah, there's like there's something about it. There's something about it that pulls me towards it. Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's the British thing. And I think, I don't think it's the fact that they're British. It's the fact that the accent sounds smart, which is one of the 4 things that I mentioned. And where's the other one? Okay. And like the way that they talk just seems like, I don't know. And I know it's not like Britain has a lot of different parts, and there's also like the very informal part of Britain. But I'm talking about like like Emma Watson, kind of proper and quiet and timid. But for some reason, like Emma Watson, just not my type for some reason. I think it's because like she just has way too much attention on her. I think that's it. Like it turns me off. Just got let's see, what was that? I got 2 5-star weapons on April's account. Wow, April's probably really happy, man. Harp and Haran in under 12 pulls. Wow, April, you're not here, but congratulations, man.
Thank you for.
Harp might not be the most useful bows of 2023 in Genshin, but it's not a bad bow either. At least it's not, you know, at least it's not Skyward Atlas. Although that's not that bad of a catalyst nowadays too. Okay. Alright, swapping to the main account now. Plus, I like characters with significant backgrounds, but also not the most prominent. That's actually very, like, close to what I was talking about. Like, you know, with Emma Watson and stuff. Like, she fits the bill with, like, most of my type. But the fact that she just has so much attention on her because she's so famous and stuff, like, it turns me off. Just got an ad of MU Origin something, and man, the first 5 seconds, why are mobile ads like this? I don't think it's just mobile ads, man. I think it's just YouTube ads in general. YouTube has been pushing ads like crazy in recent times, and I think it's mostly because the video streaming industry is really hard to stay profitable. Especially with YouTube and the way that it works. You know, like, okay, like with Twitch, for example, because they delete VODs after some time, then the only thing continuing to grow their total amount of, like, required storage is if they just had more streamers coming, you know, streaming on their platform. But at the same time, more streamers equals more potential revenue, which is good. But with YouTube, even the non-profitable videos are still on the platform. They're still taking up space. And YouTube, for a very long time, has just been not monetizing enough. And I think they've just sort of been eating up expenses, you know, because they were focusing so much on just growth. They were focusing so much on growth and basically making it so that YouTube is, like, gonna be very hard to get rid of. Like, people are just gonna find it very difficult to get YouTube out of their lives. You know, and it's a valid strategy.
No touching.
And now they're sort of starting to they're starting to it's as if like they're farmers, and back then they were still planting the seeds, and now they are harvesting. They're harvesting. Oops. Oh, come on. They're harvesting their what they planted.
Next time, no touching.
Into the wind.
We're waiting up. Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Oops, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bother you. Excuse me. Pardon me. They want people to buy premium. Yeah, and even then, I don't think premium would be the end of it. Because, like, imagine, how much is it? Like $5 a month? No, I don't remember. Right, $5 a month, and I mean, it's certainly going to be a lot more than just ad revenue. But even then, like, I don't think $5, even if they got everyone on YouTube to pay like $5 a month, because like content is just constantly growing and growing and growing. Now, a lot of people all are like across the world are already on YouTube, right? Like they're already consuming content on YouTube. So I don't know how much more growth there is for them to, you know, be able to do. RJ, if Cloud Retainer gets released, would you be interested in her? I mean, obviously, we don't know anything about what she does. Assuming that we don't know anything what she does, just taking into account appearance, no, not my type. Yeah, not my type at all. Wei Zhong though, Wei Zhong. The 5 seconds were about increasing the chest area of a female character so much it felt weird. While her belly was reduced to what? What is this? What is going on, Nashidi? What in the world are you talking about? I'm missing just a single star on the very first chamber on April's account.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Okay, that's it. Dailies. Man, okay. I mean, I still have a little bit of time. Man, I really don't want to do floor 12 again on the third account, but I think I'm gonna have to, really. I messed up on the last chamber, or at least either I messed up. Like, I'm sure, you know, it wasn't like the best run I've ever had. There were certainly a few things that I could have done better, but I also kind of got screwed towards the end, like the knockback. I'm just curious because RJ seems to like both her disciples. Hey, I mean, Cloud Returner just doesn't fit, you know, my preferences, right? She's like loud and proud. She's proper, yes, but she's like loud and proud. I mean, she's smart,
We have work to do.
proper, but she only fits like 2 out of 4. Alright, gotta go now. Low on data. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Nashidi. Take care, man. That is so weird. Nashidi got an ad like that. That's like... It's like one of those mobile ads.
Body and... No, my soul.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Witness the power of the walk.
Full is blood.
I swear by my sword. Rain outlines your...
Oh, come on. My second E didn't hit.
Lightning, echoing song. Shower me.
Rain cutter. Barbados. No, my sword. Rain outlines your...
Oops.
Let me read you a verse. Wind, hear me. No, my sword.
Come on. Oh, no. You didn't have Hydro on you anymore.
Time to shine.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Whoa. Wait. What was draining my... Okay. Oh, I meant... Oh. I forgot. I forgot to Gene burst that rotation. That's funny. Alright.
Witness the power
Don't
of
you
the
just
walk.
love using a character, a new type of character that you're not very familiar with? Plus, on top of that, not being very skilled in games in general.
I swear by my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Oh, where are you going?
Time to shine.
Everyone.
Whoa! Whoa, that was crazy. Okay. I wonder how Furina affected Jean's usage rate. Dude. The number of people that have come in here talking about, oh, I'm farming for Jean. Like, it's hard to describe. Like, imagine. Jean probably had like a really low usage rate back then. And then like all of a sudden, like almost, maybe not almost everyone, but like a lot of people that got Furina are probably now building her for the first time. They're like C69 Jeans. Oh, you're not dead. You need to die. Thank you.
No, my sword. Go. Wait, hear me. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Maybe I shouldn't have Xingqiu bursted there. Hey bro, what's up? Yo, what's up, Sayon? Nothing much, man. Just redoing Abyss because I messed up earlier.
Gather.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Commit it to memory.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Toronto winning right now? Winning what? Oh, wait, I remember. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly the most, I'm not a Toronto watcher, but I know what you mean, yeah, because like apparently he's like one of the few like mainstream streamers that apparently are big Jean fans. I'm sure he's very happy. Jean is just too good with Furina. I mean, honestly, I think Jean is a good character. Yeah, like, it's just that
Rain outlines your fate.
we just didn't need what she had. I mean, we needed all of it, but it just wasn't good enough for what we needed. Right, like she has, she's Animo, so VV, sure, but no crowd control. She has healing, but then like healers aren't exactly the most high value characters, especially before Furina. Sure, we did use healers at the time, but we didn't need that much healing, like as much healing as Jean did. Cause like Jean is, yeah, like imagine she deals damage, like a decent amount of damage, not a lot of damage, but a decent amount of damage, especially for a healer and your VV user. Oh, I apologize, my phone's out of battery. Yo, what's up, classy boy? Yo, dude, this is not like class. You're not like required to be here. I appreciate you being here, and thank you very much, really. But don't feel too bad about it. We live in reality. Batteries run out of batteries. What? Phones run out of batteries.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Bond is strong. Commit it to memory.
Busted.
Oh no, I did not need that. I did not need that Yelan burst. No, man, I did not need that Yelan burst. Okay, I need to stop dashing.
Shower me with praise. How dare you?
Witness the power of Gua. Change of plans. Rain, out, wind. Hear me.
Did Xingqiu just... Oh, okay. I thought Xingqiu died. Oh, oh, you guys.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Let me lead you a verse. Barbados. Dailies.
I think I messed up. I didn't group them.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I did not group them at all.
No, my sword. Wind, hear me.
Shower me with praise. Let the world fly.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Why do you guys always not put DPS on the first slot? I don't know. Like because like I've always had this ever since day one of Genshin. Cause like okay, middle finger, ring finger, and index finger are on WASD, right? And my ring finger has a little, like, it's a little harder to reach for one, for me, using my ring finger, than it is for my index finger to reach for number 4.
What they say is true.
That's actually a really good question,
You
yeah.
have to see the world
Like,
for yourself to appreciate. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised no one's ever asked about it before.
Terrified.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, nah, he just died. Yeah, it's always been a strategic decision for me to put my DPSs on number 4.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Shouldn't get careless.
Barbados. Let me lead you a verse. Swear by my sword.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Oh, I missed.
Barbados.
My second E missed. Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Swear by my sword.
Time to shine.
Rain cutter.
Uh-oh. Well, Jean, I'm gonna need you to pull through here.
Hear me.
Alright, thank goodness. I would always use 4th finger to reach one. 4th finger? Like your ring finger? Oh, you mean, oh, your pinky. It's too hard for me. Yeah, toward me. Like I actually have to shift my entire hand just to reach it.
Sounds alone.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Come, Silva.
Stand with me. Yeah.
Gather!
Yeah. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
You deserve not to get sassy.
Stabilize!
Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. Yeah. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Game's up. Come, Silva.
Stand with me.
Solidify!
Whoa. Wait, what's going on? I'm not doing very well. For some reason I can't just one try this. What am I doing? Didn't used to have too much of a problem with this. Oh, I think my problem is because I keep running towards that guy, and then I realize like, oh, I'm not supposed to run towards him, and then I run back towards these gunners.
Swear by my sword.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Wait, hear me. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
There's what the? How did he get there? It's called the ring finger. No, I mean like fourth finger. No, I was thinking like you're talking about the pinky, I think. Isn't it insane how Furina made Noelle so strong? I know, right? I mean, like, it's not that... man, I keep running towards this guy. Okay, it's not that she made Noelle strong. She did, yes. But it's not only that, but it's also because Noelle fills a certain requirement for it to be comfortable to run Furina teams. Right, which is the team-wide healer thing. Why is my...
Wait, hear me.
That's R5 sack sword. Like, for some reason, this account, like, doesn't... My Xingqiu on this account doesn't know how to use sack sword. Like, I feel like... I honestly feel like my sack sword on this account, despite being R5, procs a lot less often than the ones on my other account. I made him turn the wrong way.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Uh-oh. Okay, I forgot this. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Go back towards the other guy. Hi, yo, what's up, man? I'm so sorry, I have no idea how to read your name.
Quiet now.
This place is a little
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
This way. Yeah, yeah.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Gather.
Grow. This baby reload.
Wow, what is wrong? Did I mess up one of my builds? For some reason, this account doesn't have enough DPS. This is so weird. And I did it again. I went for the wrong guy again. Oh no, I think it's probably the cards. I never really pay attention to what cards I get. And maybe this time, I just didn't get any damage cards.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your voice. Body and mind. Wind, hear me.
Oh, come on.
Is it
Whoa.
my time?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Time to act. I swear by my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Barely a scratch. Wind, hear me.
Win it! Time to go.
Ah, man. This is not my day, huh? Yep, I did it again.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Barbados.
Fortunate.
Ring cutter. I let my guard down. Wind, hear me.
These runs seem to be getting worse and worse. Like how randomly, like maybe not random, is like these aren't exactly the most randomly behaved enemies in the game,
Know my sword.
but like
Swear by my sword.
a certain amount of randomness.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Wind, hear me.
That's the wrong word. Not a certain amount of randomness. I mean, you retry enough times, and then like you're bound to get bad runs.
Rain outlines your.
And here I am. Yeah, I think the Yelan not having full energy is really messing me up here. Because like I'm having to wait for so long.
Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch.
Grow. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Gotcha.
Solidify!
Stand with me. This made freely. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Time's over.
Committed to memory. Let's change tactics. Yeah.
Yep. Huh. This team certainly isn't working. I'm gonna have to revert to the mono team. I really would prefer not to.
Ring cutter. No, my soul. Rang outlines. Here comes the catch. Wait, hear me.
Lightning, echoing song. Yoo-hoo.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Let me weave you a verse.
I swear by my sword.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quiet now. You were about to get set. Barbados. Dailies. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Shower new grade. Time to shine.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
I swear by my sword.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Busted.
Going one.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Torn to oblivion. Ha!
Kick the fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This made freely. Sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let me leave you a breath. Here comes the catch. Wind, hear me.
Time to shine.
Witness the power of Gua. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Barbados. Body and mind.
Strike a pose. Let my name echoing song.
Yo, what's up, Shinrin? Yeah, what?
Gotcha.
Something good happened?
I swear by my sword.
Let the world collide.
Ring cutter. Busted. These are about to get dicey. Barbados. Dailies. Rain outlines your fate.
Let my name echoing song.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Let me
Oh,
leave you
no.
a breath.
I did not need that burst. Okay. Well, whatever. We finally done with chamber 1.
Time to go. Illusion shattered.
You mean me?
Into the wind.
Because if you're talking about me, then like, no. I'm like messing it up, man. I'm starting chambers with no energy. Like now, look at this.
One with nature.
Let's play tournament. Make yourselves a move. Go in it. Let's light it up.
Oh, come on.
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Shine down as one with wind and cloud.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everybody stand back.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
This team can't get a swirl.
Shine down into the wind.
Minute to memory.
You know what?
Let's light it up.
Okay, I don't care about chamber 2. I'm gonna start chamber 3 with full energy. The chamber 3 is really all I need at this point. The only thing keeping me from 3 stars, like with the other set of teams, was just not having full energy on Yelan at the beginning.
Time to shine.
And it really was messing me up.
Witness the power of Gua. Wind, hear me. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Ring cutter.
Go as one.
I swear by my sword. Here comes the catch.
Yep, that's certainly gonna slow me down.
Gotcha. Let me lead you a way. Time to shine. Game's up. Time's over. Wind, hear me. Rain outlines it. Shower me with praise. Let the world fly. Witness the power of Gugwa. Busted. These are about to get dusty. Barbados, guide us. Aligning, echoing song. Strike. Game's up. Time's over. Ring cutting. Gotcha. Swear by my sword.
I really am just finishing with like the same amount of time. And like my biggest problem really is just I just can't start the next chamber with full energy.
Let's light it up. Going in.
I keep messing up. Okay, that was a good start.
Erase all threats.
Okay, okay. Can you stop hitting me?
Ha! There is no escape. One with nature.
Oh no. No swirl?
Wind and cloud.
Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Everybody stand back.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Yep, no swirl this time. Only did 89k on the burst hit.
The wind knows.
Oh, burst, okay. I should have bursted first. Yep. Should have bursted first. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not full energy.
Rain outlines your face. These are about to get dicey. Let me lead you a way. Wind, hear me. Let the world fly. Quietly now.
Time to shine.
I swear by my sword. Ring cutter. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
C2 Gene, I think, is like without me even noticing. I think C2 Gene is making this team a lot more fun because like just the faster
Quietly now.
move speed.
These are about to get dicey. Not good. In my final stage,
Whoa! I was in my burst animation already. Just running faster makes it feel, I don't know, less boring. Get over there.
Wind, hear me. No, my sword. Witness the power. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Strike a pose. Let the world fly.
Barbados, guide us. Let me lead you a burst. Here comes the catch.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Rain outlines your face. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. I swear by my sword.
Aligning, echoing song.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine!
Barbados! Dailies! Ring cutter! Busted! Here comes the catch!
Lightning, echoing song!
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Wind, hear me. Let me lead you away.
This run seems a lot slower than before.
Clouds high. The birds talk.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Wind strider.
Everybody stand back! This way, Furina. Make yourselves at home!
Torn to oblivion. As one with wind and cloud.
Grow, grow, grow!
Couldn't break the curse.
Let the world fly!
Barbados! Dailies! Rain outlines busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Geppaku.
Lightning, echoing song!
Wind, hear me. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. No, my sword! Let me leave you alone.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Cut down.
Busted. I swear by my sword. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Gotcha.
Let the world fly!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Barbados, guide us. Witness the power of Geppaku.
Lightning, echoing song! Strike a pop!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate. I swear by my sword. Rain cutter. Busted.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Here comes the catch. Get quietly now. Time to... Wind, hear me. Lightning, echoing song. Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines. I swear by my sword. Final stand be a monument to ship. Barbados, guide us. Shower me with praise. The lightning, let me lead you across. I swear by my sword. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
How is this guy over here?
Time to shine. Witness the power of Geppaku.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. 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 Committed to memory.
Take it easy. Here comes the challenge.
Stand with me. This way, Furina. Committed to memory.
Gather!
Quiet now.
Grow, grow, grow. Our bond is strong.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Strike close. Let lightning echoing. Wind, hear me. Let me read you a verse. Huh? Oh, no, my... I swear by my sword. Time to shine. Time to rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Barbados, Dailies.
Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Stand with me. This way, Furina.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize!
Quiet now.
Committed to memory. Stand with me.
Let me read your verse. Let the world collide! No, my sword! Time to act. Wait, hear me. Time to shine! Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm ready.
I swear by my sword! No, my sword! Go! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo the sun! Let me read you a verse. Rain out.
Shouldn't get careless.
Body and wind, hear me. Strike a pose. Let lightning echo the song. Rain cutter. Rain outline Barbados. Time to shine. Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. Wind, hear me. Rain cutter. I swear by my sword. Let my name echo in song. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Here comes the test.
Stabilize.
Let's leave Furina with us. Yeah.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over.
Stand with me.
Busted.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the test.
Roll. Yeah.
Quietly now.
There we go. Alright, I guess that was all I needed. I just needed to have max full energy. Wait, what are we back to chamber 1? I just came back. Is this another account? No. I kept messing up, man. The team that I used earlier, what was it? Aggravate on the second half and like triple hydro on the first half. That was like a meme team, and I was surprised, like, you know, it would have been able to do it if I hadn't gotten pushed back at the last second. But it just, you know, my Raiden on this account just doesn't do enough DPS. So I had to go to my usual team, which was the Hu Tao double hydro with Jean. Hu Tao, Furina, Xingqiu, Jean. Also, I think you're watching like a few minutes ago. I discovered Hydro Traveler can solo if you build him right. I mean, anyone can solo if you build them right, man.
Shine down. Show it with faith. Let the world be off. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look nice and spicy. You're toast.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Wow. I've never seen more copium than this one. Jeez. You can't get any more copium than that. I mean, it's not terrible. It's also not great.
Illusion shatter!
Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Out of the frying pan, it's done.
Torn to oblivion!
Race you.
You can fight Child with just Hydro Traveler. Hey, you can fight Child with whoever you want, man. As long as you have good enough artifacts for them and enough patience, why not?
There is no escape!
Show it with faith. Let the world fly. Go in. Boba, get them.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I keep getting attack percent sands on my HSA. Man, I don't get it. I mean, I know I'm not a whale and all, but I don't understand how other like creators, like I see them with like actually decently usable HSA and golden troop sets already. Meanwhile, I'm still here with no usable set at all. Hardly any usable pieces.
Next on the agenda.
I'm playing right now. I just had the weirdest co-op. What happened, man? Posted some screenshots on Discord? Oh, you did? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check them out later. Sorry. I got work in 20 minutes and I gotta use up my resin before then.
Strike a pose. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Yo, what's up, Mango is the best? I can certainly agree with that. I like mangoes, actually. Very much.
Race you. There is no escape. Let the world collide. Everybody stand back. Nova, get them.
Who's gonna be the second weekly boss in Fontaine? Hey, you got me, man. Our second weekly boss in Sumeru was a worm. So it could literally be anything. The first one was a harbinger. Second one was a slug. And then in Fontaine we got a narwhal. So like there's no pattern to get any ideas from.
Illusion shot. Going in. Time to shine. Going in. Eat this. Now you shall perish. Good.
I mean, it's not garbage, but it certainly could have been a lot better. Is it dragon related? Like Electro Dragon Lord or one of the Harbingers? One of the Harbingers? No, I don't think so. Like I can't see any way for them to like turn the story in a way that one of the Harbingers would be the second weekly boss. Like for example, the Harbinger that we get to meet, the new Harbinger that we get to meet here is Arlecchino, and she seems really like, I don't know, she wants, yeah, she's friendly, kind of. She's kind of friendly towards us. She doesn't want to kill us. Plus, we haven't even seen Arlecchino in action. We haven't even gotten any hints that she's gonna be playable yet. I mean, they've already introduced us to a Harbinger who is not going to be playable. So who's to say that they might, you know, Arlecchino might be one of them.
Nice and spicy. Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Ha!
Wanderer says she's a wolf in sheep clothing. I mean, sure. Yeah, no doubt about it. All the Harbingers are in one way or another sheep and wolves clothing. they have their own agendas. Like Arlecchino seems like a very practical woman. Like if working with you benefits her now, she will work with you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But if killing you later will benefit her, then why not?
Shine down.
Lightning, rolling stone. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Lola, get them.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Absolutely nothing. How many seconds does it usually take you guys to clear an artifact domain? I've been wondering about that. If how long it takes for you to clear a domain has anything to do with the artifacts that you get. Like I feel like it shouldn't have anything to do with it, but I'm just curious. I want to see if there's any correlation at all.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha!
Average 38 seconds. And how are your artifacts from this domain? Because I remember from farming the Crimson domain way back then. You know, again, very limited amount of what's it called? Very low. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. Yeah, I know it's just very few examples, but I feel like it was more often that I got decent to usable artifacts if I in the Crimson domain, if I finished the domain in between 55 seconds to a minute and like 2 or 3 seconds. And if I finished it faster, I usually just got like complete garbage. And sometimes if I finished it slower, like, you know, like I stopped to like generate my energy or something, then I would finish at like, I don't know, a minute 30, a minute 20, and I would also get like complete garbage. But then if I managed to finish between like 55, 52, 53 seconds to like a minute and 3, a minute and 5 seconds, it seemed like it would give me like more usable substats. They weren't always good, like they weren't always crit or whatever, but at least they would give me like attack percent or EM or ER instead of just flat stats. Again, correlation does not mean causation. That's what everybody says, but I just, you know, it would be nice to get more examples of this from more people. Well, anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. I got work in 10 minutes. I gotta have dinner in less than 10 minutes. I gotta have dinner and get ready for work in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, so anyway, for anyone who's in chat who needs any help building their characters, accounts, or needs any help making a decision which branch to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.